Hello. Hold on, let's... Oh, is this it? Yeah. There's quite a few new games. Let's see. I've just started up... I've just started up Steam. And I've already been hit with some new news about games. Hold on, let's go to the site page. Alright, let's go. I wanted to do something. Hold on. I wanted to check Telegram. Okay, let's see what we've got. Wholesome Games weekend deal. I have no clue what that means. Wholesome Games. It's a very vague category. Wholesome Games. Rust. Weekend deal on Rust. Now available. Stormgate. Ashes of Earth. Stormgate has not been having a very successful... Actually, let me click for details. Mixed. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right. Stormgate has not been doing super well. Not recommended right off the bat. Review. Spent $60 a year because I believed in this game and for what they were trying to do. Fast forward to 2025. $25 extra for campaigns after everything we've sat through. Waiting, hoping, reading patch notes that didn't address the real problems. Learn from our mistakes. Go back to StarCraft 2. Yeah. Shame. Unfortunate. Unfortunate reality, huh? Alright, let's check out other things. Now available. Castle Crashers. Painter Boss Paradise. I have no clue what that is. It looks a little bit like... it looks kinda funny. Kinda fun. Look for details. Very positive. Very positive reviews. So that's a thing, I guess. Castle Crashers. From Poland with Love, weekend deal. Games from Poland. Oh my god. Really? Polish games are at a discount now. Okay, let's check it out. Hold on. I want to check out the weekend deal for games from Poland. Alright, let's go. I should probably put the thing on screen. Hold on. Click for details. Do I have Steam? Window. I guess I can show Steam. Let's see what... Your screen's black. Yeah, not for long. Alright, let's see. Games from Poland. From Poland with Love 2025 is a celebration of games developed or published by Polish studios and publishers, from heartfelt indie gems to genre-defining AAA blockbusters, or AAA, I should say. There are games crafted with passion. The Simulator, The Hive, B Simulator was done by a Polish studio? No way. No way. Oh gosh. Espiocracy. Right. Hold on. Where's the... Oh my gosh. Where's my... earphone? Oh, sorry. I have to go for my earphone thing. Ah, gotta love Fido. Hey, mister! Oh, wait. Echo? Alright, that's enough. No more echo. Jesus. Why hadn't nobody warned me about the echo? Where's Dr. Johns? Whatever, Dr. Johns has betrayed me. Betrayal! By Dr. Johns. Alright. Yeah, I heard it. Right, let's go.
The only way to avoid this catastrophe is
Oh my
to have
gosh.
a new attitude. We must start now.
Oh my gosh. This looks actually like an interesting game, a spy game. You handle rewrite history from the shadows as you implement ideology, stage coups, and wage proxy wars. Espiocracy. I'm gonna add this to my wish list. How much is it now? Wait, it's not out yet? It's not out yet. Release date 2025. Not out yet. How did they... Why did they add it to the promotion? Why did they add a game to the promotion that's not even released yet? Storage Hunter Simulator. Play as one of the bidders for abandoned warehouses and uncover hidden treasures. Storage Hunter is a garage auction simulation game. Bid, win, and sell for profit. Become the king of storage auction. Oh boy. Well, I guess that's a thing. Become the king of storage auction. Look at this. Oh my god. That is so wild. That sounds kind of fun somehow. That sounds like a thing that could be fun for stream. It feels like a total bore to play alone, to be honest. It feels like something that would be extremely repetitive and you just get bored. But on stream, you could sort of kind of make something out of it. Airstrip? Gas station simulator! No way! A gas station simulator. To be fair, I've played the grass cutting simulator on stream. Eve Dream Valley, so Harvest Moon knockoff, or a Stardew Valley knockoff. Lumber Hill. Well, whatever. Doesn't look that good. Trek to Yomi. Mostly positive. As a vow to dying master, the young swordsman Hiroki is sworn to protect his town. Is this like a... What an excellent game. I guess people mostly like it. Most people mostly like it, I guess. Liberte, join the revolution. Mixed. Airport, contraband. It's not even out yet. Hard reset. Very positive, and it's very cheap right now. Shooter. Over-the-top destruction, loads of enemies, a beautiful realized cyberpunk setting. Hard reset is here to shake up the shooter scene. Try the demo now. Huh. People like this. People like this game. Very positively reviewed. Thunder Thronebreaker. That looks pretty okay. Wasn't Thronebreaker? Yeah, it's like a side game to The Witcher. So it's gonna be very positive, yeah. Carrion. Gore action, villain protagonist. Tarnished Blood. RPG adventure, roguelike. Best Cop. Oh my god. Best Cop. For 5 złotys, very positive. You're Jack Kelly, and you've been framed for murder. Now, as a regular beat cop, you have to find out who did that. Expect thick crime story, a lot of black humor. Black humor. Is that a... That feels like a very clumsily translated Polish. Is black humor a term that is used in English? I know that in English you say dark humor, but black humor? I know you say that in Polish, czarny humor, but I've never... I don't really hear people say black humor much in English. And all the other things you can find on the streets of Brooklyn. Beat Cop, really, really cheap. Cheap game. Heading Out. Visual novel, stylized, roguelike. A roguelike visual novel. That sounds interesting, doesn't it? A roguelike visual novel. Where's Dr. Johns, the betrayer? Oh yeah. Serial Cleaners. That sounds like an unfinished game, actually. Wait, is it unfinished? Beat Cop? Wait, which game? Beat Cop? Is it unfinished? Which one? Which one are you referring to? I don't think Beat Cop is unfinished. Blair Witch. Jupiter Hell. That looks interesting. Chernobyl Light. What is Chernobyl Light? Chernobyl Light is a science fiction survival horror RPG set in the hyper-realistic 3D scanned wasteland of Chernobyl's exclusion zone. Explore a non-linear storyline if in your search to uncover the truth of your tortured past. Ooh. That was made by a Polish studio? Too many złotys. This one's actually quite cheap, 23.99. So that's cheap. Like you have a big discount on all of the Polish games right now. Oh wow. Боже мой! Боже мой! Oh, change the past. Why can I prevent the Chernobyl thing?
Оливер, отлично.
Wow. Mostly positive reviews. It's not a bad game per se, but it has a habit of ramping up the difficulty level by quite a few notches randomly. There's also a lot of walking back and forth and forcing you to do something the equivalent of modern day pixel hunting. Pixel hunting. Map design is pretty bad, yet it looks pretty, but functionality takes a back seat. Wow, so much complaining. Jesus. Well, let's look at the other games. Chernobyl Light. One can consider it. Dr. Johns has betrayed us, by the way. I hate this place. Why do they include in the super thing games that are not even... No, unrelated to Stalker. I hate this place. Dark Envoy. Mostly positive. RPG. Real-time tactics. Creatures of Ava. Very positive, but looks... Layers of Fear. Very positive, but quite expensive. But it looks good, actually, Layers of Fear. Band of Crusaders. To be announced. I have no clue why they keep adding games. Hello, Dr. Johns. We're looking at some Steam stuff and then we're gonna jump into Signalis. Hello. This is like this big Polish weekend deal. Once Upon a Jester. Look at this. Wow. Telefrag. Mostly positive. Whatever. Mousecraft. Very positive. Cable zombie. Golf zombie. Oh, golf zombies. Mostly positive. Last show of Mr. Chardish. Timberborn. South of the Circle. Very positive. Detached. Hard West 2. Turn-based tactics. Oh, Western game. Green Hell. Medium. Gas Station Simulator. Oh, this is good. This is a good game. It has very positive reviews. It is expensive though. 82 złotys. Look at that. Okay, that feels like a copyright thing, so whatever. Yeah? You know it? Wait, hold on. You know that game? Gas Station Simulator. You actually know the game? Is it actually good? Oh, okay, okay. Interesting. Maybe I should get it. It's made by a Polish studio, apparently. Silent Hill 2. Now, this. Oh, this we should play on stream, shouldn't we? Overwhelmingly positive. Remade by a Polish studio. Anastasia played it. Ukrainian Anna. She told me it was good. Good remake. Good remake. Yeah, that's a lot of money. Expensive game. Wait, where's the... I thought we were in a weekend deal. Why doesn't Silent Hill have a discount? Like, I don't see any discount at all. It has 0 discount. Wait, hold on. What the hell? Where's the discount? I thought there was a discount for all Polish studio games, but this has 0 discount. Unless... No, 0 discount. What is it even doing on the list for the weekend deal? The Witcher 3 is a Polish game. Yeah, but I already have The Witcher 3. We should probably play some more of it on stream, by the way. Call of Juarez. Leftovers KO. Oh my, what? What the hell? What is this? Leftovers KO. Rock Beasts. Still not out though. Forgive me, Father. FPS, boomer shooter, Lovecraftian action shooter. Forgive me, Father. Forgive me, Father. Wow. What is the Mexico? This is clearly a scam. True, it is a scam. I hate being scammed. Inkborn. Food truck simulator. That sounds very bad. But it's mixed. People don't love it. Deathbound. Mostly positive. Butcher. Very positive. Gore indie pixel graphics to the action. Witcher 2. Ooh, Witcher 2. Do I have it in my... I'm getting Witcher 2, actually. I'm actually oh, okay, I'm getting this. I'm getting this right now. Okay? Witcher 1 and 2 under $2? Yes, please. I'm getting these right now. No, I haven't played Witcher 1 on stream. So once we actually finish any of the games that I've started on stream, I have sinned. Actually, we have enough. Yeah, we have enough. We have enough money. All right, we're gonna do it. Yeah, we're gonna play it. Nah, start another game. Listen, you're asking me to do bad things. I feel like you're the Satan on my shoulder. Hey, we're gonna buy a bundle. To my cart. Continue to payment. Not PayPal. Especially PayPal is currently unavailable in my country for some reason. Wait. Oh yeah, I have Bleak. There you go. Seven, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6. Wow. All right, let's pay it. All right, we got it. Hammer Devil. All right, we got it. Wow. Witcher. Okay, we got The Witcher. At least we took advantage of the Polish thing. A Witcher 3 we've already got, so we don't have to care. Concordia Digital Edition. Very positive. Moonlighter. Tainted Grail. Observer. Foodstruck Empire to be announced, of course. Not even out. Not even out. Inner Chains. Leecraft. You've heard of The Witcher, but what about its brother, Witch and Witchest? Yeah, you've had Moonlighter for ages. Well, there's a Moonlighter too. The Endless Vault. The Invincible. That doesn't look like any Invincible that that doesn't... Where's Omni-Man? It's not Invincible. Don't be afraid. It just makes me very afraid. Shadow Warrior 3. Where is he? Where's Omni-Man? True. Where's Omni-Man? Zoria, Age of Shattering. Traumaturge. We have to continue playing this game. Swear to God, it's very positive and it's Pog. It's Poggers. It's a Poggers game. Junkyard Simulator Mixed. Manor Lords. Mwah. A pristine game. Manor Lords is a pristine game. A beautiful game. I love it. Chernobyl Light 2 mixed though. The sequel was not as good as the first one. This War of Mine, Final Cut. Ooh, this is cheap. I'm gonna add it to my wish list. This War of Mine. Yeah. Final Cut. Final Cut. Quite cheap now. Tower of Time. Very positive. Golf Club Nostalgia. No. Unheard. Voices of Crime. Overwhelmingly positive, and I've never even heard of it. Never even heard of this game. Unheard. Detective puzzle mystery indie RPG simulation. Bad cheese. Weird Disney parody game. That's not out yet. Cyberpunk. Dying Light, The Beast. Not out yet. Death Howl. Not out yet. Blood West. Dying Light. Real Boxing 2. I kind of feel like boxing games are probably not that good. I don't know. I'd rather just watch boxing than play boxing games. Stone Age. Very positive Stone Age has. I feel like we should just start playing. We should just start playing Signalis soon. Kamikaze Last Planes. Choose your own adventure visual novel romance. Road Diner Simulator. Coming soon. Road Diner Simulator. Looks good. Who's your favorite famous Polish person? Radosław Sikorski, I guess. The most popular Polish politician right now. The Witcher Enhanced Edition. Well, I've already bought The Witcher. Dying Light 2. Mixed. Bee Simulator. I still can't get over the Bee Simulator. Arise. A simple story. Very positive. Ooh. Don't be afraid. Oh, that's it. Also, I want to check. Call of Duty, the original one. From 2003, I think. This it? Mixed. No, this is not. What the hell? This is from 2022. I'm looking for Call of Duty. There you go. Oh, it has a discount right now. There's a discount. I could play Shin Megami Tensei. I even have it. I could play it. I already promised to play Signalis right now, though. Very positive. You could play this. It has what the fuck? My Call of Duty franchise collection. 1,992 złotych 92 groszy. What the fuck? You can buy every single Call of Duty game with 2,000 złotych. Is Dr. Jones here yet? Yeah, Dr. Jones is in the side chat. What the fuck? This is insane. Yeah, but this is every single game in the franchise. I'm thinking of buying Call of Duty, United Offensive, and Call of Duty 2 for 129 zlotys. I could get that. 129 zlotys. 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 What do you think? There's a discount. $1,992. God. I'm thinking about this. I'm thinking about Call of Duty plus the United Offensive add-on expansion and Call of Duty 2. Yeah. Well, those are the old games. Those are the very first ones. Call of Duty 2003, that's the very first one. Call of Duty United Offensive, that was the expansion to the very first one. And then you have Call of Duty 2. The very first 3. Yeah. Could play them on stream as well. So if anybody wants me to gift them to me, I not be this bundle. If anybody wants to gift me this bundle, I won't be angry at you. I will not be angry at you if you do this. But for now, let's dive into Signalis. I have controller support in mind. Yeah, I just play it with my cube. I don't mind playing games with controller and I don't mind playing games with keyboard and mouse if it fits. There's certain games that are just better played with the controller. All right, I have to add it. Main character in Wolfenstein is Polish. Nice. Very good. Very good. Okay, let's get this party started. We're adding Signalis to... Oh, it's added to the game sound. Good. Yeah. Do I have it added to the games? Let's just check if I have it. Or do I have to add it again? I'm surprised. If it's added to the sound, then it has to. Whatever, we'll just add it again. Game capture. Signalis. Where is it? Signalis. I found you. Should appear on screen any moment. Yeah, here we go. Ideally, we want to go for all of the endings, by the way. Ideally, we like to farm all of the endings for this. Alright. Want to make the game a little bit louder. A Sabian Lex ending? I don't know. I don't even know what that is. I don't know what a Sabian Lex is. And now let me be embarrassed. Okay, what's my most recent save? 24/11/17, 24/11/17, 24/10, 12, 24/11/17. This is my most recent save, I think. File 01. Nesbias Xel ending. That still does not tell me anything. I switched the first letters around. Wait. Esbien Elks ending. Esbien Elks ending. Okay, that does not help me. Switching the first letters around did not help me at all. Sesbian Lex. Oh, lesbian sex. There probably is such an ending, to be honest. I've played this game last on the 24th of 11th month. No, wait, hold on, no. Point is, I've played this game a long time ago, and I feel like I have failed Dr. John's. Yeah? I forgot how to play this game. Unironically. Jesus. I should make a rule. When I start a game, I should play it until completion, because otherwise I just forget how to play. And that's embarrassing. I'm partially tempted to just restart the game again completely from zero. But Dr. Jones, I think Dr. Jones would murder me if I did that. If I restarted the game again from zero. Dr. Jones, would you be mad if I did that? Would you be angry at me if I did that? Would you be pissed? How do you enter the map? No, you would not be pissed? I'm asking Dr. Jones though. Dr. Jones, would you be pissed? That's just more impressive. Wait, okay, so would you be pissed if I just restarted the game again from zero? Or would you not? If I'm gonna... Immersion. More immersion? I do want more immersion. Okay, quit. Quit to desk... No, not quit to desktop. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're starting the game again. If I'm going to start the game again, then this time I have to tackle it from... at normal. Also, I've been... I guess I'm gonna make it a segment, okay? I'm gonna make it a segment. An angry segment. While playing Signalis. Do you know how bad of a country Poland is? Has become, whatever you want to say. The thing that I've warned, the thing that I've been talking about for a while has come to pass. The fear-mongering, the anti-immigration and anti-refugee sentiment is hitting a new low. Poland is becoming more and more hostile towards foreigners. People are being attacked, insulted. It's becoming really, really bad, actually. Especially in smaller towns. People's businesses are being attacked. People are being beat up on the street. People just don't feel safe. in a country where you cannot feel safe is not a safe country at all. Like a woman who has whose child is mixed race. There's this weird citizen guard forming, and she was like, "Wait, why are you even doing this?" And they're like, "Because we don't want Poland to be like France." And the article that I read very wisely pointed out that it's actually the immigrants that are people that should be afraid, not Polish people, because it's the foreigners that are being attacked, especially those with, well, not super white skin color. Wait, how do I start a new game? Dr. Johns, how do I restart? What do I press to restart? There's only continue, settings, credits, and quit. How do I start a new game? I think it was continue. Begin anew. There we go. Begin anew for the third time. Start over from the beginning. No progress will be lost until you save. Okay. We're starting anew. Again. Wake up. What's the difficulty that I'm playing at, by the way? How do I set the difficulty? This game actually has very interesting lore. From what I've pieced together. They're like... They were human, but then their personalities were copied into robots, but they don't quite remember their past lives. And that is why when they start remembering, okay, maybe I'm completely off, but that is how it feels to me from what I'm playing. They become unstable because of how their past lives affect their current selves. That's how I understand the story so far. Maybe I'm completely off. But it all feels quite interesting, actually. Close. That's good. That's good that I'm close. It's better to be close than completely off. That is a pretty nice graphics as well. Brooks actually dislikes this game. Did you know? Like when Brooks still wanted to do the video game thing with me, really criticized this game. I'm not sure if you've heard me talk with Brooks about this game. Penrose 512. What do you say about it? That it's just a jumbled mess of reference after reference. That this game doesn't have anything on its own. It's just of its own. It's just one big reference to different things. Pick up adhesive tape. Yeah. Pick up adhesive tape. I don't know. Maybe I just don't get the references. But I don't exactly see it that way. LSTR RLM Repart to he's still far up his own ass. What does this game? Okay. From now on, it is Dr. Jones's job to actually tell me the references, okay? To point out the references. Because I actually didn't get a lot of them. So Dr. Jones is now the designated person that when I hit upon a reference, Dr. Jones will write in the chat what the reference is, and we'll see if I even get it with explanation. Serving our great nation as ship technicians aboard the scout vessels of the Penrose program, LSTR-type replicas like yourself are equipped with a specialized repair logic module, allowing them to quickly and easily repair both themselves and important mission equipment. Accessing the element functions, enter the inventory screen by pressing square, select the item to repair with blah blah, press X to open the command menu, select combine. Yeah. While in combine mode, select a second item and repair. Press X again to combine both items. To repair damage to the replica body, select a suitable repair item and simply choose the use option from the command menu. Sometimes it can be helpful to take a good look at an object from all sides. Select the inspect option in the command menu to enter inspect mode. Well, in the inspect mode, you get that, yeah, very typical stuff. A lot of games rest on sound design. I like it when games have good sound design. I feel like for me, sound is more important in games than graphics. Music and good sound design can carry a game that has very bare bones graphics, I feel like. Mind you, this game does not have exactly bare bones graphics. I'm thinking of something else when I say bare bones graphics. Aufklärungsraum Fahrzeug Typ Penrose. Penrose type vessel field operations manual. Penrose type vessels of the Asian People's Navy are low-cost space exploration vessels deployed beyond the solar system's edge in the search for planets and moons, fit for habitation on rich in natural resources to support the continuous growth of our great nation. All Penrose vessels are piloted by a Gestalt Scout officer. I assume I'm in a Penrose vessel right now, right? I feel a bit dizzy. Once the vessel is catapulted towards the edge of the solar system by an orbital mass driver, I don't know. It's just the name of the vessel. I don't know why it has this name. The pilot may adjust the course from the flight deck, while the replica will take care of mechanical maintenance of the vessel. I don't know. Maybe it's a reference to something which is Dr. Jones's job to explain in the side chat. We're gonna try to avoid combat, by the way. We're gonna try to preserve ammo and stuff like that. Healing items. Smear diary page. Oak up from cryo in empty mess hall. I was wondering, Esther is looking out flight deck like some lost in thoughts. Sometimes I feel is home. Roger Renaissance is an English mathematician, physicist, philosopher of science, and Nobel laureate in physics. Maybe that's a reference to him. Let's see. Settings. Control style, text speed, combat accessibility. Gestalt officer sleeping bunk. Am I a Gestalt officer? I'm a replica, I think. I'm pretty sure I'm a replica. In that case. Okay. Yeah. Definitely a replica. Diagnostic system for the cryogenic capsule. Oh. Oh. Yeah. I need a card. I need to repair a card. I remember that. The lock is defective. Cannot be opened. Oh. Faded photograph is stuck. Yeah. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, let's go to the cryo. Go to the cryo chamber. Let's fix this. I already forgot the solution, by the way. I'm gonna have to look at the thing again. I'm feeling a bit dizzy. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Oh my god. I actually cannot believe that I forgot the solution in 5 seconds flat. Okay, now I cannot forget. Okay, that would be embarrassing. Damn. That is bad. Cryogenesis. Or whatever. Also, if you like what I do, my politics and my journalisms, why not consider donating and subscribing? 2 pieces of a key snapped in half lie inside the cryogenic pod. Pick up airlock key. Yeah. Yeah, I see it. I see it. I see it. Right. Now we can go. I guess certain things I'll do a little bit faster now that I've done this 2 times now. I'm starting to see what Brooks was talking about. Maybe. I don't know if it's really worth saying that the whole game is bad because of it, to be quite honest with you. The game sucks because it references a lot of stuff. I'm not sure. Listen, Brooks pines over Dota 2, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna be okay. He did a whole lecture on the greatness of Dota 2, so... It doesn't stand on its references. It's like a wink wink nudge nudge. I mean, to him the game is bad. Yeah, and he said that it's bad because it just has references and nothing else. At least he does like Resident Evil, which we have to continue playing, by the way. Resident Evil. The game is a little bit like Resident Evil, but... Okay, did the game freeze? Or do I have to press something? Did the game bug out? Do I have to do something? Do I... What's up? Do I have to... Whoa. What is happening? Oh, wait, hold on. I actually have to do something. I actually do have to do something. I would have waited forever. I've done this twice now, by the way. And I still didn't remember that I have to do something. This is how unwell I'm feeling right now. It's not an excuse. I am feeling a bit unwell right now. I'm feeling dizzy and weird. I thought I saw an outline of a building. Am I making progress? Shame that we couldn't do the weekly gaming thing. That would have been pretty cool. Oh well. Guess I'm just not too big and cool enough to collaborate with. Hey, come on. What am I? Did I get stuck? Did I actually get stuck in the game? Did I screw up and get stuck? You could hit him up. I tried. Didn't reply. Didn't respond. He did help me with my oracle. Hey, wait, what the hell? Okay, am I Dr. Johns? What am I doing wrong? I feel like this part should not be taking this long. I feel like I'm messing this up, actually. Okay, I keep walking. Swear. I feel like this should not be taking this long. I really feel like I'm messing something up. Which should be impossible. My head hurts. Okay, I walk. Did I? Surely I've messed up. Surely I've messed something up. Right? Surely this should not be taking this long. I've broken the game. I swear I've broken this game. Has anybody ever gotten lost like this here before? I feel like this should be impossible. But I've done it. I've done the impossible. There's no way. If I have to restart again. Like, I know what's supposed to happen. I'm supposed to go a few steps and enter the building. I'm supposed to find the entrance to the building very quickly. Right? Hello, fake Cal Parker. I broke the game. I broke this game. I swear to God, I broke this game. Also actually consider donating to my frown. For my microphone. I feel like that's a big priority right now. Oh! I feel like I've made progress. Okay, should I just restart again and get here and do it properly? I feel like I actually feel like I've broken this segment. For some reason. Have I? Have I broken this segment? Dr. Johns. I don't see anything. Yeah, let's just... That was weird. We're gonna speed. We're just gonna speed, okay? We're just gonna... How are you, fake Cal Parker? Can you skip? Can you actually skip cutscenes? Please tell me you can skip cutscenes in this game, right? Are they unskippable? That's not good. That's actually not good because this game requires many playthroughs, so you should be able to skip some cutscenes that you've already seen like a million times. For speed running. Where was the... Oh. You get the... I could have sworn you got the thing here. The tape. Oh, you get the tape here. Yeah. Would be cool to do some gaming collabs. But I guess not. It's not in my cards. Okay. I didn't even need to pick it up. Is this randomized or... No, it's not randomized. Look at that. Let me repair it. I can fix you. Alright. We haven't gotten far because before I broke the game. Bushu! Fido! Wait, where's the... Oh. Yeah. Yeah. It worked. And my suit. The chat is so quiet today. Very... Okay, let's just walk straight. I would collab with you. Yeah? What games? We can do a gaming collab. What games do you want to go through? Hello, Polyphonic. Okay, so I have to just go forward because I can break any game. Hello. I've restarted this game for the second time because I forgot everything. Okay, so I just move forward, right? No hijinks, no shenanigans, I just move forward. Forward. Until I reach something. I am. So what would you collab with me on, Dr. Johns? Could make a cool gaming show. What's your favorite genre? You already know mine. RPGs. The Japanese kind. Yeah, but if we'd collabed, we would do things on like single player games. And we'd be discussing games and stuff like nerds. It's not just about playing a multiplayer game, it's about discussing games, etc. Turning it into an intellectual venture, so to speak. Okay, so something's supposed to happen, right? Maybe I'm just not patient. Maybe I'm just not patient enough. Because I'm moving forward. There's just nothing. Am I doing something wrong? Am I screwing up walking forward? That doesn't seem right. How can you screw up moving forward? Am I even moving forward? What games could we talk about? Oh, Dr. Johns. Have you heard me talking about how the Polish government supports the Stop Killing Games initiative? officially. I think they voted on it even. Oh yeah, you did. You did post it. Yeah, you did post it. Very good, very good. Am I moving towards anything? Very foggy. Yeah, I don't see anything and I don't know if I'm making progress. I'm getting annoyed. I'm stuck again. Am I even moving? Okay, what's happening? Can someone help? Someone help me make sense of this situation? I'm back where I was. What the hell? Yeah, I am pushing. I literally, I'm going to push the button. I'm pushing W. I'm not even using the controller anymore. Like, what the hell? How do I get stuck here? Yes, okay. Jesus Christ. Thank God. Alright. We've done it. My God. Alright. We're past. Right, we did it. My goodness. Whew. Can enter the building now. With our cool suit. Let me check the throne. Oh, I have to move. Well, one moment. I'll check the throne real quick. I want to check something. I want to check if are there any updates to the microphone. No, log in. I want to log in. I want to log in with my mail. Also, I have to check if I've been sent any data. I'm waiting for data. I don't know if you know, but I'm waiting for data. Bushu. Okay, nobody has given me any more stuff. Oh yeah, forgot. I've been told I'm gonna get the data on Monday. Oh, that is so disappointing. That is so disappointing. Oh well. It's a strange hole. Yeah. We'll crawl into the hole. Just symbolism for, you know, boom chika waka, waka waka baka. Boom chika waka, buka waka baka. You know? It's an euphemism for funny business. Ah. An ancient looking tome is lying on the table. Feels like it is calling to me. Pick up the king in yellow. Yeah. An ancient tome. Yeah. I cannot believe I cannot use PayPal to pay for... Do I have to remember this? Signalis. Fido. Bushu! Hey, mister! Hey, mister! Oh, wait. Okay. Kapitel 1. Synchronität. Whoa. Toilet. I came. There's no turning back after coming. That's right. I said it. Because I'm a very perverted individual. I came and there's no coming back. What a weird thing to say. Oh wait, hold on. I have dinner. I'll be right back. I forgot I had dinner. Not only do I have to reheat it again, I have to, you know, eat it on stream like a Neanderthal. Like a Neandertalczyk. Neanderthal. 8 people are watching. Why are 8 people not talking non-stop in the chat? Why? What's happening? Lock on. Come on. Xander Hall would not be happy with you. Chodź do mnie, Busiu, chodź do mnie, Busiu. Chodź do mnie, Busiu. Busiu. Secret ending, we have to, Busiu. Here, I'm gonna eat this like a low-life scumbag. Ugh. I'm eating popsicles and grilled cheese sandwich. Grilled seed sandwich sounds good. Mmm. Mmm. Whooshu. Mmm. Very good. Yeah. If you like what I do, consider joining lucyhaza.org/live and donating or subscribing, because you know what? I need funding for my journalisms. Also, what am I supposed to say? What was I? Oh, yeah. Poland became very bad. Like, I read a extensive article with testimonies from foreigners, stories of their being attacked, insulted, beaten up, especially people who are Muslim coded are not treated well. Also, there's some anti-Ukrainian sentiment because of the Confederation Party. Horrible. true. I'm very ashamed for this country. Very ashamed. When I read news like this, I feel embarrassment. Then again, I could get into a whole personal rant about Poland, but I'm not sure if the chat wants that. I've got a lot of criticism for Poland. Sierpiński, oh wow. We've been selected or have elected to be relocated by ION to S23 Sierpiński, located on Leng at the frontier of the solar system. S23 Sierpiński is the perfect place for a new beginning. Somehow I doubt it. At our prestigious censored vacational school facility, you will learn new skills to shape your future as a productive citizen of our wonderful nation. True. You're finally gonna be productive and useful, unlike till now. Until now, you were useless and unproductive, but now we're gonna whip you into shape in this prestigious, white-shaped vocational school facility. Here, you will learn all about mineral extraction. Oh my god. Sounds like modern political speech. Mineral deal. Ore refinement and munitions production. At our prestigious Trump vocational school facility. That sounds about right. Helping the war effort against the remnants of the empire. The remnants of the empire? What? Has the empire been basically defeated at that point? Does the empire also use replicas? Is that ever explained? Does the empire also use this sort of technology? Or were the replicas the thing that tipped the scale against the empire? What? Hey, that tells me nothing. Let's continue. And of course, learning is not just about theory. ION lets you earn your share. My share of what? By practicing your new craft right at the workplace. My share of what? It's never said if he used it or not. They're an invention of the nation. Concerned about your family, friends, former colleagues? Ask a protector about our ration sharing plan. A portion of your ration marks will be sent to the beneficiary of your choice. Well, hold on. Is protector the guy? Is a protector the dude that pushed me down the elevator shaft later? Is that a protector? Am I really supposed to depend on that guy for anything? That sounds like a bad idea. Surface access lift. I don't need to go back. There's a key card with a note taped to the window of the reception. Due to staff shortage, report new arrivals at classroom 4C Northeast. Pick up the receptionist key. I guess. Look, it's the Triforce. Like Zelda reference. I guess this game is a Legend of Zelda ripoff. I never knew. What a joke this game is. Ripping off the Legend of Zelda. It even has this above. Now I see it. Now I see it perfectly. Look. It explains the camera. It's a classic Zelda ripoff. Protectors are like the storks and stars. Storks? You mean the birds? Protectors are like the storks? Used a receptionist key. Why does the camera follow me? It's locked. It requires a key. It feels like that there's somebody at the other end of that camera watching me. I'm sort of like a bizarre stalker. It makes me feel deeply uncomfortable. The lock is defective. Denk an die Regel, der Sek. True. The rule of 6. It used to be the rule of 2. But now it is the rule of 6. What a reference to Star Wars. Remember the rule of 6. Never carry more than 6 items on your person. Well, I believe that I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because I have extended inventory. So, too bad. Stay mad. I'm breaking the rule of 6 very deliberately, okay? I don't care about your rule of 6. Other replicas are named after German words for birds. Oh, okay. The lock is defective. But we don't care about your rule of 6. The lock is the... Oh. Oh, well. Let's just get this all out of the way. We can save the game. It's a tutorial poster. Nice. We don't care about your rule of 6. We've broken it like a twig. Service request form F29. Date of filling service request form 84214. Full protector ID of unit filling request. Replica status stuff. Department big shape. Full protector ID of unit processing request. Service object mount and tushta. High security wall safe. Numeric keypad. Location of object. Classroom 4B. Description. The wall safe in classroom 4B keeps resetting to the default combination. What's the point of the whole radio code broadcasting system if our safe can only be opened with the code in the manual? I mean, I don't have the radio yet. Don't spoil. Don't do this to me. Aufzeichnungsstern Führer. Okay, what a Nazi game. What a Nazi-inspired game. Speaking of Nazi-inspired games, we'll have to play the original Call of Duty at some point. Memorandum, well-saved codes. It has come to my attention that at least one worker might be aware of the code broadcasting frequencies for the protector wall safes. Any workers connected to this leak are to be interrogated until the culprit is found. I'm restricting all radio privileges for workers until further notice. Adler, oh, have I mentioned that I used to have a dog? I used to take care of a dog called Adler. So when I see Adler, immediately I think of that dog. Always, without exception, is the first image that goes into my head. He was a Schnauzer. You know, those black dogs with beards? Very cool breed. The lock is defective. Laufen in den Gängen verboten. No running in the hallways. No running in the hallways. Be mindful of your neighbors. Everyone can hear you run. Yeah, Adler. I guess I'm gonna have to get the code and go back here. Unless we want to cut to the chase and you want me to just play fair and square? Or do you just want to give me the code? Whatever. Let's just explore some more. I could have sworn that it was somewhere around here. The code. Oh. Hello. An Elster unit? You should leave this place. This facility is lost. Turn back before it's too late. I'm looking for this woman. Have you seen her? She's dead. I don't know her, but she might be one of the workers. All Gestalt workers were sent to the mine below the facility. If she's still alive, she's probably down there. Probably. There's an access elevator to the mine shaft one level below, but you'll need an administrator's key to use it. Yes. I'll be out of here as soon as this repair patch stops my bleeding. You should get out of here too. I don't know who that woman is, but she's probably dead by now. If you still want to go, good luck. Protector key. Oh. Yeah. The lock is defective. Defective. Another defective lock. Classroom key is required. So I guess we're gonna go back to the place that needed the protector key. Right? At least you don't need special items to save in this game. That's a blessing. Disguise. Oh yeah, there you go. That is what I'm supposed to do. I want a gun. Good. Yeah. Let's equip the gun. I announce the following by order of Ion. No. Due to recent events, in accordance with the new Ion public interest media regulation IGM 87, the term censored, which is currently in use in various Ion facilities, is no longer permissible and must no longer be used. Premises and departments that are currently using the term are to be immediately renamed. Hold on. If the term is censored, then what if I use the term by mistake because I don't know it, because it's censored, so I don't know what the term that I cannot use is? Management personnel shall black out the term from all signage and documents until replacement terminology is announced by the ION. With immediate effect, usage of the term in conversation and correspondence is an offense, obscenity to the state, to be punished with 2 cycles of double work shift. But how do I know what it is that I'm supposed to avoid if I don't know what it is? What if I use it by, I could just use it by mistake. Bushu? Mister! Hello, mister! No co ty mówisz, Busiu? Co ty mówisz, jesteś Busiu? Busiu, 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 Busiu. Mr. Baby! Mr. Baby! Mr. Baby! Mr. Baby Boy? Baby Boyu! Baby Boyu! Mr. Baby Boy? No? No? No co ty? No co ty? He was terrified at the... He was so scared at the... when we went to the veterinarian, he was terrified. And everybody was like, "Aww." At first everybody was like, "Big dog, dangerous." And then everybody was like, "Aww." Especially after they saw that Fido was afraid of a little kitten. Fido was terrified of a little kitten. Find that funny. It may not be easy, but we all have to do our part here. Always remember, our language shapes our world. A perfect world requires a perfect language. Adler. That doesn't sound like Adler, actually. This sounds like YouTube. This sounds like a new YouTube announcement or internal message. Okay. Due to recent events in accordance with the new YouTube public interest media regulation, certain words which are currently in use are no longer permissible and must no longer be used. Jesus, that sounds like YouTube, actually. Doesn't it? Terrifying. I've heard about Holocaust videos that don't use the term Holocaust. Yes, we have a gun. It does? You're kidding, really? I can swear? I can motherfucking swear? Motherfucking Bushu! Motherfucker! Motherfucker! So yes, Bushu! Motherfucker! 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 So yes, motherfucker! Wow. Like a drunken sailor. Oh gosh. Oh damn. Door is defective. Uh-oh. I was also almost hatcheted by a hatchet. Oh, hello. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, poor Bobby. You don't belong here either, do you? I'm Isa Itou. You should be careful. There's something wrong with this place. I don't know what happened, but it's probably dangerous to go any further. That's okay, I understand. I have something I need to do too. Take care. I hope you'll find what you're looking for. I think we'll meet her again later, and we'll be saving her. And I think we'll get a shotgun from her. Wushu! Use upper and denture card. Use upper and denture card. Monte Tushter Huiter Rushter. High security wall safe numeric. This wall safe complies with ASEAN Public Safety Requirement Regulation 4143 and features a highly density Kaufenschaften door secured with a numeric keypad, proudly produced on Heimat by Web, Mont and Tushta Trosenfuchta. Instruction for use. Enter the code using the keypad. Press confirm key in the lower right corner. If correct, a green light will light up. Rotate the dial on the left to open the door. To clear any previously entered digits, press the E key in the lower. First time setup. Enter the factory default code 204512. 204512. Remember this, Dr. Johns. In fact, write it down in the chat. To open the safe. While the door is open, enter the desired new code on the keypad. Press and hold the confirm key for 10 seconds until green light lights up. Alright. I don't think we need to change the code. I mean, I could change the code. Is that something that I could do? Dictionary. Replica. Shortened from archaic replica, copy replica, by a mechanical person, synthetic reproduction of a gestalt, biological culture grafted onto an artificial endoskeleton and enclosed in a protective exoskeleton. Shortened from archaic urgestalt, original shape, a person that is not a replica. Oh, okay. Alrighty then. Alright. Isa's note. If you find this note, despite everything that's happened, I've come to look for you, Isa. Oh. What happened? What happened? What was the thing that happened? Oh well. Guess we'll never know. Apparently you can sneak past them. Uh-oh. Whatever, let's save the game. My goodness, the chat is so not locked in today. We've already done all this. You should be chatting like chatters. Wait, have I messed up? I thought it was 204-521, wasn't it? Classroom key. Yeah. Let's go. Alright. We haven't wasted a single bullet yet. And I hope to keep it that way for a while. Don't mind if I do. Pick up repair patch. Oh, 2 repair patches, not just 1. Ammo. Don't mind if I do. 10mm. I didn't see the ammo before. Must have spawned. Another hole. So many holes in this game. So much symbology. How much ammo do we have? 10mm standard issue pistol ammunition. Destroy! Damn. It's already loaded. Can only take 10. Inspect. Look at this gun. It has laser aiming thing. Alright, I'm gonna go to the toilet. That's true. I do have to sometimes go to the toilet. It's my... Okay, how many people are still here? How many people are still my hijinks? Like the stream. My goodness. My goodness, people. What the hell is this title? Ico rules. The hell? Oh. Alright, we'll have to... Oh my gosh. Yeah. Alright, let's continue. Signalis. What were we supposed to do now? Ah, yeah. We're jumping into the hole. There's a hole in the ground. Yeah. I just noted that this game is just a series of holes. All right. Should be an elevator here. Dead Aula unit. The synthetic skin and hair on her head were replaced with a layer of thin, wet gauze. Parts of her polyethylene shell are missing, exposing her biocomponents. I wonder how this happened. This is gonna be an enemy, so... Too bad you cannot just disassemble them when they are still in a non-operational state, but whatever. Guess we'll have to deal with this when it happens. Okay, elevator here. Yeah, I guess so. We have to get an elevator key. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Oh, it's gonna be 2 enemies. Annoying. This also is gonna be an enemy. Might as well get all of these things out of the way. Diary. The protectors have been worried lately. They're hiding something. There's less of them. Version plan keeps changing. Alienas as I'm imagining. At them, I can feel their fear like it's my own. What are they scared of? I don't know. Going crazy. I'm scared of going crazy. Is there nothing here? There's actually nothing here. Yeah, it's gonna be an enemy later on. Oh, I've noticed an item on the floor. Scrolled note. Kick them while they're down. Okay, I want to, but I cannot yet. I don't think the game allows you to quite yet. Alina's diary. Feeling a little lightheaded today. I hope it's not the That new flu that seems to be going around. I can't afford to miss any more shifts. That storage at the factory was chewing me out for what felt like hours. For fainting at work. The last time I got a cold. I haven't seen Elster the last few days. I hope she's okay. More and more people go missing in the mine lately, including replicas. Not even the protectors seem to be safe. Are there not any items here that I can gather? Use? Nothing? A rake? I could use a rake. There's a weapon. There's a melee weapon. Okay, let's take this. Service request. Would protector ID of a unit requests. Alright, reset key. Could have sworn that there's an item here. Not yet. I wanna go to the room first. Oh, never mind. I guess I will use the key. Alright, I will use the key then. Uh-huh. I am supposed to level them up. Wait, hold on. Okay, we did it. Guess we'll go here. Oh, East Winky. So we need the West and then East Winky. Cool. Ah, I remember. Yeah. Well. This is like Legend of Zelda, Resident Evil. Yeah. Quite a few of them. I've got a good feeling that we'll finish the game this time. Interrogation report. Subject worker S23A6514. Chen Wilhelm. Offense contraband found in locker. Result confession. Punishment no food for 3 cycles. That's you kill them like that. Iswinky? Yeah, don't mind if I do. You're gonna kill him like that. Seriously. No food for a couple of days? Oh yeah. We're gonna equip it right away. Guess we're gonna have to learn the code. It has come to my attention that at least one worker might be aware of the code broadcasting frequencies for the protect your wall saves. Oh, I cannot carry anymore. Okay, let's put some away then. Hold on. Where's the save? Here, I think. Huh. Used east wing key. The stall is locked. Is someone inside? Yes. Ooh. Very nice. I feel like there will be an... Oh. Alrighty then. My mapping module is still defective and won't show any map data. I keep getting lost on my way to work and back. I had to sleep in a hallway last cycle because I couldn't find the staff elevator to get to my dorm. Please, I can find my way around this place without a map. Matt. That's very unfortunate, actually. Ooh, Menseki. That is exactly what we needed as well. Alright, so I think we've got everything we needed from here. So we might as well quietly... Oh, poster. Look at the poster. Very nice. Simple universal light replica Eula. Alright, now we've done everything. Let's quietly... Whoa, come on. How did she hear me? That's... I don't buy this. That's nonsense. I was very quiet. Wasn't I? Wasn't I very quiet? What do you think? Was I not quiet enough? Yep, more ammo. I bet there's something in the upper part of the room. Alright. Huh. I guess we'll deal with this later. Let me see. Uh, okay. My goodness, I feel a bit dizzy. All right. For the administrator. Due to recent events, some security technicians will be serving both work shifts and the night shifts. Oh, well, that sucks. That's, Until an effective treatment is found or reinforcements are sent from Heimat, we'll all have to stay strong and do our best to keep the facility secure. Failure to is not an option. Oh, Fido, I can hear him. He's outside, barking. Weird. I could have sworn I've done a... Oh, no. Whoa. Okay, who are you, lady? Do it, lady. Do it, lady. Pick up West Winky. Yes. Oh my god, I've been waiting for this. Do it, lady. Do it, lady. You don't look like you belong here. Well, how would you know? Jesus Christ. You're an Elster unit, right? This facility is currently on lockdown. You shouldn't be here. Well, do it, lady. Shit, you just lost $6,000. Yeah, but it was for a good cause. What cause? Fun. 5,000. Shit, what? How do you have so much money? I sold one of my jet skis. How many do you have? Right now, free. Shit, we don't live near a body of water. I'm glad that they cannot enter rooms. Yes. Oh. Okay, it's a broken key, so we need a second part. And then we'll be able to go to that, you know, thing. Shit, what? Okay, so we've explored everything here. Except maybe we could go up again. I wanna go up. Oh wow. Oh, ammo. Let's take it. No, 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 no. Okay, I wanna... Well, this sucks. But I'll just take the ammo then. Yeah. Do it, lady. Repair patch. Okay, that makes up for it, I guess. We sort of got hurt, but we also got a repair patch, so I feel like it balances out in the end. What a quiet crowd. What a quiet audience. Okay, I hope there's the other part of the key here. Oh, ammo. I'm surprised I can still carry ammo. You might have to stash some of it soon. Is it here? Butterfly box. Yes, it's all... Thank goodness it's all just labeled very conveniently. We're here. So we're gonna use the east side key. But first, let's save. Let's just save the game. This is the door that opens from the other side. Dr. Johns, are you still here? I cannot tell. I'm surprised Greater Ain't is not here. Greater Ain't. It's unlocked from the other side. That's okay. It's fine. We'll have to juke the enemy. Juke him. Do it, lady. Oh no, there's another one. Oh man. What? Whatever. I have not mastered the skill of avoiding them quite yet. I do want to avoid combat if possible. I do want to avoid fighting them. Yeah, you need an administrator's key. The lock is defective. Yeah, we can avoid combat easily here. Key? Yes. Let's repair it. Repair the key. Okay, now we can get to the butterfly whatever thing. Right? Alright. I'm not muted, right? Not muted. Look. Damn. And do it, lady. The lock is defective. Hmm. Yeah, Poland's not in a good place. Not at all. Oh, I still have food. Um, right, let's go up. Hmm. Very interesting that I was able to avoid that enemy. Okay, yes, this is good. Although I kind of sort of need the radio still. Before I can use this, I need to... Right? I still need to get the radio, right? Which I don't have yet. Hmm. Do it, lady! Yeah, I like the do it, lady meme. Okay. Got it. Unlock the door. Hmm. Alright. Butterfly box. Yeah. A mysterious artifact is placed in the box. Pick up Plate of Eternity, yeah. And we're gonna get the radio. Cool. We've got the frequencies, which is good. And I'm willing to bet that we're about to get the frequency that we need for the safe frequency. 160. Some kind of special locking mechanism. There's some sort of speaker or microphone on the front. Okay, we're gonna use the radio to open this. Cool, cool. Look, it's food. A lot of food. I hope you and Ariane are both well. I've spoken to the officials at Aeon, and they agreed that it would be best for Ariana to attend school in Sector C. I have a spare room she can stay in until she graduates. I know you two are inseparable, but we both know that it is best for your daughter if she receives a normal education in the city. Love, your sister Camilla. I should feed my dog, by the way, soon. Speaking of Camilla's and education, normal city education, my dog needs some food. And then I'm gonna try to clean his teeth. Radio. Yeah, let's unlock. There's a replica radio module in the box. Pick up the radio oh yeah. Radio module can receive radio transmissions. Alright. RAM 64, like Nintendo 64 almost. Alright. Oh, look, instruction manual. Alright, we've done it. I cannot believe you people are so quiet. Let me check how many people have viewed the new video. The In Times interview thing. Should go and leave a comment, honestly. Oh, no comments. A lot of people have watched the Anna Kasparian one, though. 210. Huh. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. I'm hearing a plane. Also, once again, no, absolutely no. No one on Twitch, which again makes me question why I even dual screen. Alright, we've got this installed. Why are you screaming? What did I do wrong? What did I do? What happened? What did I do wrong? I don't think I managed to screw anything up yet. Unless, I don't know. Have I screwed up? Yeah, chat, not screaming. There you go. All right. Now let's go for the safe. We should be able to... This is what? Three. Okay. Frequencies. No. This is what we need. 171. I have to feed Fido in a moment. Oh, he sounds so unhappy. You have to call him back home. One moment. He seems very unhappy. He sounds very unhappy. I'm gonna call him home and give him food. One moment. I'll be right back. Okay, I gave him food. Oh, I'm still gonna make you to watch the 2-hour lore video by Codex Senshi when you finish this game, by the way. Wait, do you mean on stream or offline? I feel like if I watch it on stream, I'll have to... Uh, it's my sleepover and I get to choose the movie. Wait, it's not night, even. Wait, sleepover? Not even night in the US. Like in the middle of the smack in the middle of the day. Ooh, identification key. Where did we need the identification key? God, I'm trying to remember. I mean, there should be a yellow door, so I guess that shouldn't be a problem. You just need to go to a yellow door or whatever. Identification key. I think it's right next to the elevator. I think this is where we need the identification key. We'll just save the game and just go. Just go. Do it. Do it, lady. Do it, lady. Yeah, maybe this will be the quickest route, actually. Oh. Yeah. Fido. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Also, we're gonna watch the old Gmods videos from back in the day, off stream though. Yeah, can do it on the Discord or something. And that's a sleepover idea. Hold on. Yeah, I think this is the... No, it's not, actually. Okay, where do I go now? I thought it was here. This one's administration key. Where did I need the identification key? I don't see any yellow doors. Storeroom. I think the storeroom needed it. Maybe. I'm trying to remember where you use the identification key. Can you help me? Trying to remember. Wait, hold on. I'll just look at the key itself. That should give me a identification card for a member of the Protector medical staff. Okay, so we just have to look for a medical facility room. First aid. Yeah, here. Here you go. We have to go up. Red dot. Oh, you mean here? Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. We are at 2. So we are at 2. So we can go to that one now. Yeah. Fido. All right, but hold on. I'm gonna drink some Pepsi. think Fido is satisfied now. He had some food. I've added a hot dog. A dog eating a hot dog. Now that's like... Okay, let's get out. Let's get out of the elevator. We are doing this faster though. Wait, it's locked? Is it locked? This is now I think it's locked. I have to get the key out. Yeah, I think it's locked. I don't think we can get out here. I think we have to be pushed. I think number 1, we have to be red button. All right, let's push the red button. Open the door. Give me that key. Give me that key card. All right. Get out of here. Oh, it's the girl. Oh, man. Man, we need to get rid of some items. What do we get rid of? I think we can get rid of the photograph. Maybe. Repair patch. What don't we need? Do I need this? Still? Whatever, let's talk to the girl now. Oh, it's you again. I'm glad you're still okay. Have you found who you're looking for? No. Maybe you're the one I'm looking for. Maybe you're the one. You don't need to play till way later. Well, we have to find a safe room then. We have to find a safe room and we need to stash the item. Actually, I'm pretty sure we've used the plate, by the way. Wait, that's it? That's all? That's the shotgun rounds and the girl? Do it, lady. Oh, nice. Repair patch. I would not have noticed. Do it, lady. I guess we can just keep this here. There's no danger, there's no enemies. Let's just remember there's shotgun rounds waiting for us here. I guess. But there's nothing. Okay, let's just make double sure. Is there anything else left here for me to find? Did I, like, exhaust this room? Is that it? Is that literally it? Nothing else? Hmm. And no return. Yeah, I think that's it for this. Okay, let's go to floor 2. Oh man, we can get thrown off by the dog guy. Alright, let's just use the card. Okay, that's where we started. We actually have to go to level 3 now. No, wait! Maybe we could go to level 2 and... well, whatever. We'll find a safe room at level 3. Fajdo. Wow. Why is he scared of the calendar? Why is he hitting it with his paw? Is this just... What are you doing? Oh! No, I don't know what you're doing. Fajdo. Fajdo! Zostaw! Fajdo! Okay, he's starting to bite a very important book of mine, so... Fajdo. Okay. Well, what with the annoyed face, Dr. Johns? Jesus Christ, what's wrong? What did I do now? I'm not the one biting books. Fido. Now he's biting me. Mister. Fido. Nie, Fido. 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 Oh wait, I'm gonna brush his teeth. You missed it. Wait, what did I miss? Hold on, what did I miss? Fido. Fido. Powoli do procesu.
To mówiłem, żeby na się najadł, a później
Już się na.
skakał.
Będę mógł mu obrzydliwe jedzenie, którego nie chcę jeść. Musimy kupić dobrą karmę, a nie karmę, której nie chcę ruszać, to jest niedobre. Już dostał parówkę do tej farmy.
Trzeba mieszać.
Wymieszane było. Something about the lore. Oh. Oh. Come. Alright, let's go back then. You're saying I missed something at floor 1? I missed something at floor... Okay, we're going back to floor 1 then. Let's go back to floor 1. Wait, I cannot. I cannot. Wait, what did I miss? You should have told me earlier. Whatever. Yeah? Paido. 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 Pai. Paido. Paido. Hold on, I have to calm him down. Paido. 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 Hai. Hai. Paido. He was just outside now. I called him in for dinner. Alright, let me see. I don't know. You want me to reset the game and go there and get that lore bit? Is that what you're saying, Dr. Johns? No? Why not? Shotgun. It's fine. Listen, this game is to be played multiple times. So I guess we'll just get this when we do our playthrough number, whatever. Yeah. Oh yeah, we should put some items away. What else can we put away? You think we can put oh my god. You think we can put away the photo? Yeah. Everything else feels pretty useful. Some healing stuff too. Yeah? You want me to get rid of my healing items? Okay, we can get rid of this, I feel like. Yeah, I can. Stun rod. You think we can get rid of the stun rod? Yeah. Okay, now we have a lot of space. Alright. Let's save the game again. Item management is a hassle. Alright. Elevator control. Okay, this is the encryption key part. I'm gonna have to get the key. Yeah. We have to play. Okay, let's just get out of it. Just okay. Don't allow me to start any new games until we finish the ones we're already playing. Okay, be firm about it. Okay, be very firm about it. Until we finish the games that we're playing now, I don't get to start any new ones. Okay, I have to draw a line. I have to put my foot down. No new games until we finish all the ones that are already installed on this computer. True. Right, we have to navigate this. I'm surprised this game has not received a sequel, by the way. I'm actually very surprised that this game has not received a sequel. Was it not popular or something? Did the makers of this game die? I need the card though. Doesn't really need a sequel. There are many games that don't need a sequel. Okay, let me. Okay, I'm gonna change my question then. Is there any other game that the studio that made this game has made that's nice? Doesn't need to be a sequel to this, but What studios? No, this is Rose. Oh, I wonder why. See, now I wonder why. I mean, this game is successful, isn't it? Didn't they, like, weren't they like, oh yeah, let's make some more games? Alright, we've got shotgun rounds. We should get a card. Incinerator room key. Alright, let's look for some stuff. And this took them like 10 years to make. It started as college final and it grew. Oh, I love stories like this. It's like Stardew Valley, isn't it? Okay, I have to check what Fido is biting. Now I have to be extra vigilant about what Fido is biting after the whole tooth disaster. Okay, I'm extra vigilant about what he bites now. Fido. 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 Chodź. Chodź, Fido. It's a two-person team. Wow. Stardew Valley was done by one person as well, right? Expedition 33 was apparently done by a pretty small team. Listen, the only hope for video games is literally the indie scene. Indie games are the future of games, okay? Like, there's no denying the fact that they just produce quality material. until the payment processors shut them down. Oh. Oh yeah. That isn't the new Trump law supposed to prevent that? Didn't Trump just sign a new executive order that's supposed to prevent payment processors from doing that? Trump did something good? No. Oh yeah? What's the loophole? Like the loophole that I thought was is that technically speaking, the payment processors are not pressuring consumers but the companies, and the executive order primarily targets consumers. That I have to look into it. But Visa people have been bullying Visa about it. Good. 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 It's good that people have been bullying Visa about it. And I don't think they're bullying Visa enough, to be quite honest. Pump room key. Good. 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 Huh. Not sure I'm familiar. Right. The worst. Oh no. Oh god, no. Just give me the solution, okay? I've done this twice. I really no. Just give me the solution. Just fuck this. Honestly, no. God, no. Ugh. Yeah, just write in the chat what to do. I just no. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Okay? I'm done. I'm done. Nobody's in the YouTube chat. Uh, A, B, C, A. Okay, that tells me nothing. A to B, B to C, C to A. So, yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Uh, uh, hmm. So now C to A, right? Is that it? Yeah? Did we do it? Is that it? Did we do it? Yeah? I did what you asked. A to B, C, B to C. Okay. And now? And now C to A? Yeah? C to A? Okay, nothing happened. A to B, B to C, C to A. I did it. I did it. And nothing happened. Well, what did I do wrong? A to B. Okay, what now? Hmm. Kaido. 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 Hmm. A to B, B to C. Wait, how do I reset this? Get out and back. Whoa. Damn. Oh. No. Kaido. 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 Ow, ow, hi, ow, Kaido. 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 Nie, którego uspokoić, bo nie rozerwę puszki. A nie starał się. Okej, zdejmuję dalej. Hello, Conrad. A to B, B to C, C to A. That's what I've done! Okay, let's try again. Okay, let's just try again. Did you cover the Trump-Putin summit already? Did it already happen? Oh God, did it already happen? Casual, but I thought you had some thoughts about it. Yeah, I do have thoughts about it. I think Zelensky did the right thing by saying we're not giving up territory. Okay, now we've got the full thing. Haido! 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 Okay, my head is dizzy. Should I? Variuje. I mean, he's going crazy. Haido! What would Ukraine even gain potentially? Obviously not Crimea, and otherwise it would be bad for Putin. Yeah, it's all just about Haido. 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 Nie. Haido. Nie. Haido. Nie. Haido. 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 Pajdo. Pajdo. Nie. Nie. Pajdo. He's misbehaving so bad. I think it would be cool if you did interview with someone from Crimea area, actually. Actually, I think I could arrange that. I actually know I've recently met a Crimean Tatar. I went to a party. Paido! I went to a party and I met a Crimean Tatar lady at the party. Paido! 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 Yeah. She's even learning the Tatar language. Okay, what the? Okay, can you give me the final solution? Better that phrase as better the wording sounds. Come. Uh, uh, I'm trying to. This puzzle is about water levels and getting it right. So you have to put these like Jesus, A to B, B to C, C to A, B to C, B to A. There's no B. There's no B anymore. There's no B anymore. Wasn't there something like in this Batman game or an FF7 remake? I know. I hate this puzzle. This is my most hated puzzle. Son of a bitch, wait. Okay, okay. Jesus, you don't have to be aggressive. There's no need for this. Mm. Yeah, that's the solution. Shouldn't it be daughter of a bitch? It should, but Dr. Jones is a rabbit transphobe. Okay, let's try. Please don't insult the moms, true. A to B, B to C, C to A, B to C, A to B, C to A. It didn't do anything. It didn't do anything. Wait, I messed up, I think. Hold on. Let me try again. Okay, once again. A to B. Hey, dog! Oh my god. No. A to B, B to C, C to A, B to C, A to B, B to C, C to A. Oh, we did it. Yes. Oh my god. Hmm. Yeah. Alright, we did it. Ammo? Oh, repair kit. Should we use a repair patch? Oh, I cannot carry. Uh, hmm. Water, yes! Yes, this is the computer thing, right? This is the computer. Water key. So we have to encrypt. We just have to encrypt the. You know. No, that's the water key. We have to put it in the slot. Slut. We have to put it in the slot. Kudos for you for doing it on your own. Yeah, I didn't do it on my own. I read the instructions from the side chat. So your kudos are wasted on me. Yeah, it was ironic. Oh, well, you know. It is what it is. I've done this puzzle twice already, okay? Twice. I just didn't feel like doing it again, okay? You just couldn't be bothered. Oh, save point. Alright, we can put some things away, I guess. We should, maybe. Examination room key. Yeah, we're putting away the disposable. How am I putting this away? Hmm. Hmm. This honored is also $5 right now. Does that mean that you want to gift? People are writing me. Oh yeah. By the way, I've made a thumbnail for the stream and I have not put it on the stream. Hold on, I have to put the thumbnail on the stream. Jesus, why didn't I put the thumbnail on? And I've drawn such a cool thumbnail. Hold on. What the hell was I thinking? Hold on. I can still fix it. I can still add a little thumbnail to this. Boom. Right. Now this stream has a thumbnail. Dishonored is one of my favorite, if not favorite, games of all time. Really? Is it that good? Is it really that good? Have I saved? It's perfection? Well, you can always gift it. But we won't play it until I finish the games that I'm playing now. This is the one that we need. The blank key. This is the one that we needed. Oof. Oof. Oh. Mr. Sim goodness. Parker's being kinda ugly is the charm. Is it? Is it really? You're kidding. Hexen got a... Oh, I want a remaster of Hexen. When? When did that happen? When did Hexen receive a remaster? Really? That happened? No way. No. X-ray. Where's the... Man. It's all so complicated. Hold on. Okay. Where's the... What do I do? Oh, I think it's here. I think it's here. Yes, it's here. Alright, let's do this. I need to unload this. Wait, what? Oh, I think I have to do this here. Yeah. No. Water key. Yeah. There we go. Success. A success. I think if the black community doesn't like it, then it shouldn't be used. And the black community said pretty how do I yeah, the black community has really adamantly said they don't want the word used, they don't like it. And I think like if the group affected doesn't like, yeah, they have. I can bring you up an article. They have. And I think if a group says, hey, we don't really like you using a word, then you know what? I think it's common courtesy to not use it. You can do it. I can do what? I can stop using it? I mean, yeah, I can. Last Thursday it was free if you already had both. I haven't. I don't think I've. I don't think I've had. Wow, Shadow dropped Hexen. We have to play Hexen. Oh my god. Damn, we have to play Hexen. I love Hexen. I have a lot of nostalgia for Hexen, actually. Yeah, I feel like let's just do the card now. Yes, perfect room. That's what I need. Wait, no, that's not what I need, actually. I need to go to the x-ray room, and we need to remember the image. Also, I need to go to the toilet. Yes, you can link the article. Oh, yeah, I can. Hold on. Yeah, I'll link the article. Hold on. No, I... What kind of a streamer would I be if I'd be like, hey, Google it, Google it? No. It's my duty to just link you the... I'm just gonna link you the article. I'm not gonna be lazy. They sort of treat it like the N-word. There's a bunch of articles about it, actually. Mm. Yeah, but that was a mistake. That was a lazy, rude thing of me to do. So I'm trying to be better. Okay, I'm trying to do better. I'm trying to do better now. Okay, I'm trying to be a better person. I don't know. Black people see it as a similar thing to the N-word. It's not exactly the same thing since, well, the US has a different history than Poland, but Poland does not exactly have the United States history of slavery, etc. But, you know. Do your own research. True. True. There's quite a few of these articles. Jesus, where am I? Oh, all right. I take it once we use a key, it's used, right? It's used and we don't need to worry about it anymore. Okay, let's zoom in. Hold on, what is that? I need a piece of paper. I think I have the right orientation. I'm just gonna copy it on a piece of paper. I highly doubt they know the etymology, actually. Yeah. I highly doubt that a bunch of linguists had a meeting and said, well, the etymology, like, okay, it's same like, you know, it's same as in na Ukrainie I w Ukrainie, right? Like, some people say that na Ukrainie is a bit like the Ukraine in English. But apparently, linguistically speaking, that's not entirely the case, because I actually read a whole linguistic paper on this. Apparently, the whole na, okay, when Russians use it, apparently it is derogatory, etc. Okay, but apparently in the Polish language, it's not derogatory at all. Like na, in relation to other countries, is used for countries that wherever the same territory as Poland. If the Kingdom of Poland had any pact, union, or symbiotic relationship with a country in the past, then na is used. And so you have na Litwie, na Węgrzech, right? Yeah? Because Hungary had a personal union with the Kingdom of Poland at some point. Lithuania, obviously, the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth. So you use na, yeah? and it's not derogatory. It just means that they used to be united, right? But still, Ukrainian people said, hey, we don't like this used. We don't like na Ukraine. And you know what? I feel like the best course of action is not to argue and be like, well, linguistically speaking, technically speaking, like if the group involved doesn't like it, then why not just change the usage? It doesn't cost much. That's my approach to the topic. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Yeah, does that make sense? But I feel like I think like I've given you a pretty good analogous case since you asked about etymology. Yeah, the corner, that's what I want to mark. That is exactly what I was thinking. I'm gonna copy the card and I'm gonna mark the corner thing. Okay. Okay, we've got it copied. All right. Now we go to the computer and engrave it. I don't said I don't even care that much. No, I even use the word apart from the cake. Yeah. Which, by the way, is a very nice cake. Just saying, always been one of my favorites. Yeah. I've always been a connoisseur of that particular cake. It's just Shem, I don't know any Polish black people to talk about it. Yeah, could be interesting conversation. I actually know quite a few. Maybe I should ask them. I just realized I actually know quite a few. Weird. I just don't think about it I just don't think about it on a daily basis, but actually I know quite a few. Yeah. Okay, now I got it. Okay. Now we got it perfectly. Wait. We have to use it again. Uh-huh. Oh no. God, I had the wrong orientation. Man, okay, I have to. Jesus Christ, this is gonna be such a pain in the ass. Oh man. Yeah, I marked the corner. Jesus, now I need to use my imagination for this because. Fuck. Fuck. Huh. Okay, now I think I can do this. No. Okay, this is the one. This is the pattern. Yeah, this is the right pattern. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's been ranked highly at some World Cuisine rank. Yeah, really? Wow. I mean, I'm not that surprised. It's really good, really tasty. I've loved it ever since I was little. And luckily, there were family members that actually often had it, so lucky me. Karpatka. Karpatka is good. Karpatka is good. Hold on, I have to actually Google it. I hope I'm thinking of the right thing. Karpatka. Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, I've ate it. I mean, it would be weird if I would not have eaten it. That would be pretty strange. Karpatka. Alright, I think we've gotten the right key, right? Yeah. Success! We've done it. Success. Alright. We need 3 more keys. Success. Whoa. I'm thinking... Actually, maybe we will even... Yeah. We'll equip it. Why not? What does that do? Is this like a silencer? Ah, wrench. Yeah. What does the guy in the article you've sent says that Because I'm pretty sure it did in the American context. Like, I'm pretty sure he doesn't mean it in the linguistic sense. I think it meant it in how Americans use it. But honestly, I'm using vibes right now. I'm not telling you this is a thing that I know. I'm assuming that's what he meant. I'm not gonna pretend I know. It's just basically speculation on my part. If I would tell you that this is definitely it, I would be bullshitting you right now. Yeah. I'm not surprised. Actually. I'm not super surprised. God, I don't know. I actually don't know if I agree with this. Man. I actually don't know if I agree with this logic. It seems iffy. I don't know if I agree with this. Like, I agree with not using the word, but this line of reasoning just feels incorrect, actually. Okay, we've got a wrench. Okay, we gotta go and get a wrench. It's already loaded. Are we still in Signalis yet? Yeah, we're still in Signalis. Listen, I have to finish the games that I start. Okay, all of you complain that I never finish the games that I start. All of you complainers. You know? I don't like it, how much you complain. Alina's diary too. Nobody will tell me what's happening, but ever since I woke up, everyone has been behaving strangely. The protectors won't let me leave my room and return to work, even though the wound from my fall is already healed. I think they must have been an accident in the mine. I overheard two Eules whispering in front of my room that they're running out of staff. I'm worried that something has happened to Elster. I haven't heard from her in a while. I can just sit around here any longer. Alina said, wait, am I Elster? Is Elster the character that we control? Yeah, that makes sense. TV with both video cassette player. Oh, we need to get this. We need to get the video tape cassette. Thank God I know where. Still remember where we left it. Is there anything else here? Also, I need to go pee again. Need to go to the toilet. Right back. Oh my god, why am I muted? I cannot believe I'm muted. Well, somebody's watching and reminded me. I've been talking about the game to myself. I am pretty locked in. We have to get the... I am pretty locked in. You should consider donating or subscribing. Yeah. Oh. We're in the city. Yeah. I got the gold key. Yeah. Ooh. No, no more. Too much stuff. Should get one more key. The sword. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Guess we're doing this now. That should be correct. That's weird. Oh, I made it myself. Um. Um. Get it. What am I? am I doing wrong? The frequency is 75081. Oh, it's different. Okay. Now I get it. Okay. I get what I'm doing wrong. Screw it. I'm doing all right. Okay. So I'm clicking on this. Okay. 7. There we go. We did it. We did this stupid puzzle. All right. Roll for graphing memory modularize your current optimistic these memories. Do we use this or do I just put this away? But the incinerator room key is definitely useful. It's here. The morgue. Let's go. Makes sense that the morgue has an incinerator room. Oh, it's for burning bodies. Alright. Another... Yeah. We need this card. The fire card. Yeah, I remember this. We need to match, right? Alright. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, okay. I thought the arrows pointed that I should lower it. Okay, so CO2 is too high, so I have to lower it. Gas is too low, so I have to up it. O2 is too high, so I have to lower it. If what you're saying is correct. Gas too low, higher. CO2 too high, lower it. O2 too high, lower it. Gas too low, up. Too high, lower. Too high, lower. Okay, CO2 is okay. Gas too low, higher. Too high, lower. Okay, O2 too high, lower. This is just trial and error. This puzzle. Too high, lower. This is pure trial and error. Too high, lower. Alright, fire key. So we've got the fire key. I think we need one more. Need one more key. Also we need the wrench. We need the wrench. I don't remember where you get the wrench. Where can I get the wrench? I was just gonna avoid this. There's no real point. Air key. flooded area. Let's go. Oh, wrench. There you go. Oh, damn. We need to... The eye is useless, right? We don't have some special use for the eye, right? An old photographic memory module. I think it's useless. Alright. Alright. Let's go. Or we're gonna might as well save. Yeah. Yeah, we don't need that. We don't need the screenshot tool. Not anymore anyway. Alright, done it. Now we go downstairs and we mess with the pipes. Surprising enough floating turds. Yeah. The last key. Oh, I thought there was something else here. Okay, that's the last key. Understandably, we're doing this much faster than the first time around. I could see us... with time, I could see us speedrunning this game even. Yeah. Should probably take out the shotgun. Wait, gold. Oh, yeah, we do have the gold key. We do have it all. Alright, let's... should probably take out the shotgun. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Hmm. Made a mistake. The minion disturbed me. The minion disturbed me. Hey, this game has awful auto aim. The fact that I auto aimed into the other enemy, I hate that. I hate this sort of crap. I didn't want to. Whatever. It is what it is. It's annoying, but it is what it is. What happened to the aim? Why doesn't the aim work? Oh my god. Yeah, you're gonna... Alright. We did it. It's Adler. A visitor. Welcome to our facility. You've caught us at an unfortunate time. How can I help you? I'm looking for a Gestalt. A worker at our facility? Let me see that picture. Alina Sell. I believe she's one of our factory workers. However, you shouldn't have returned. We have beaten the first boss. We are breezing through the game. I must have fallen asleep while waiting for Erika. Should we go home without me? We wanted to get some books from the library together. I should check if she's still there. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Notice there's something here that I'm woefully missing. Let's go. Bullied. Bullying is bad. Let's gather our bearings. Fuse required. Right. We need to get a fuse, and then we'll be able to tackle this. Oh, save point. Good. I could have used some thermal flares during that boss, by the way. The enemies would not have returned. Hmm. Yeah. We are doing pretty okay. I feel like we'll catch up to the... I feel like we'll catch up in no time. Where we were before. Mm. Yes. Ooh. Wow. Damn. It's locked. All key required. Look at that. Oh. Angry note. I'm officially sick of the owlets next door. I've been listening to that stupid song non-stop since the piano room was locked down. If I have to hear it one more time, I'm going over there and smashing that stupid tape recorder to pieces. No. That's not very nice. Whatever. We need to get a lighter, as in a flashlight extension. A frame. Standard model of the Protector security technicians fitted with extended legs. Star unit gracefully tower over the most gestalt. Despite their heavy armor, they can move swiftly with their long stride. Their cool and detached demeanor allows them to analyze situations with objectivity and deploy forces required. Trained in close combat and riot control techniques, they operate best in small squads led by an officer. Star unit equipped with a ballistic shield. Just go quietly. Yeah, we need a flashlight for this. We should be getting a unit soon. I feel like if we can avoid combat, why not? I see. If we can avoid it, why not? Memorandum lightning malfunctions. Due to a recent incident involving a certain starling that shall remain unnamed, I've adjusted all doors to require visible light to open. If you've been assigned an elimination failure repair task, remember to equip a flashlight module so the door sensor will let you in. Ask Adler ahead of time if you need one. He's usually in his quarters on the 8th floor these days. Which floor are we on right now? We're at floor what? I don't remember. Which floor we're on? Wait. I'm afraid the commander won't receive any visitors at the moment. But perhaps I can be of assistance instead. Who are you? I'm the administrator of this facility. Please, there's no need to be afraid. I'm just here to help. Uh, Can I use the thermal thing to burn her? Huh. Feel like we should do something about the inventory. Hmm. I don't know. That's what I thought. Hmm. Jesus. We're gonna save and we're gonna take a short break. I'll be back soon. Maintenance office. Alright, we'll be back soon. I'm gonna set up a screen, a waiting screen, and I'm gonna be back soon. Where's the stream starts soon? Stream. Where's the... Consider donating. Where is the thing? Oh, here we go. Okay, we'll be back soon. Consider donating or subscribing. Bushu. Bushu. Alright, I'm ready. Who is here? Only real viewers are still here. Only real Lucy enthusiasts are still here. And depending on Stu is still here, that will dictate what I will do on this stream moving forward. Nobody? What does that mean? Okay, if Dr. Johns is still here, I was planning to do boring old news and talk about boring old politics. But since Dr. Johns is still here, we're gonna just play Signalis. You know? I have no choice. I mean, technically speaking, I have some choice, but... Hello, an Entropy fan. What would you like me to do? Okay, let's focus a bit. I feel like I have too many items. And I feel like we can just put away the shotgun in the rounds. Also, I probably should turn on the light. It's too dark in here. What would you like me to do, an Entropy fan? Alright. Don't just say you're here. Be more active. Be more active in the chat. Unless you like me to do some drama slop. Chat Logic has been banned. Did you know? Chat Logic has been banned. Oh, that messed up? Then what would you like? I killed him. Damn. This game thrives on holes. Okay, but what about me and this? Oh, what is it? What did he do? Used some third part. I don't know. Apparently, he got banned on Twitch because he had what I do. He had Twitch from another different source on screen. Which, what? Is that really a thing? On YouTube, he got, I think, on YouTube he got banned because he read out the Vosh thing out loud. I'm going to go the stream again. Oh my god, I'm being blackmailed. Okay. Let me see. Let me check it. Jesus. Why am I being blackmailed? Hold on. You're a pervert.
You a fucking communist.
Oh my gosh, communist. Who's a communist? I think Vladimir is a communist. Okay, let me see what you're even... selling me. Isn't that right? I think Vladimir is a communist. Wait, this? Do you want me to watch Zizek? Orgasm? Alright, let's watch.
Games. And they are also excellent in directing drones. So my idea, my crazy utopia would have been, let's reserve the most desolate place on Earth. Maybe some desert in southern Egypt,
Poland.
or Libya, or
Poland.
I don't know where,
Poland.
Saudi Arabia. Let's say, not a small place, like 200 miles beach
Poland.
square, and say to superpowers, you want to have a war, do it there. Your drones fighting the other guy's drones, and let's see who wins, but we can go with our lives on.
True.
That would be, in this sense, I would be a militarist. So I really think that you know what will soon happen? Something even worse with sex. It will no longer be, that's another consequence of 68, really human sex. You must, did you meet her? Sorry, I don't want to identify you as a Guardian guy. I know you have problems there, but isn't there a columnist by Guardian, Eve Weissman? Eve, you heard of her?
Oh, Eva Wiseman, yeah, she was the Observer.
Observer, sorry, yes, now you are trying to squeeze out with this Stalinist distinction.
Well, they've actually been kicked, they're gone. They're gone, they're not even part of the Guardian anymore.
No,
they've been
she
sold off to
wrote a text
toys.
which I often quote. I find it wonderful, because she was shocked when she saw, and I like to see them, they totally depress you. Not hardcore porn movies, but movies about the making of. You put a camera 5 yards behind the whole scene of camera and she saw something which I find totally normal. For her, it's horror. You have a guy on the bed, bam, bam, doing to the woman, and then in the middle of it, he stands up and says, sorry, I'm losing erection. Can somebody bring me the iPhone so that I go to Pornhub to get erection again? You see the absurdity. You have there the real woman, you need it. But I think this is how our sexuality, that's the big lesson of Freud, is effectively structured. You are never alone with your partner. You must have a fantasy. If you lose fantasy, sexuality is no longer here. And what I am afraid is that even if we will have sex with real persons, who knows what? Maybe they will, in some organic way, produce orgasm combined with some implanted memories, whatever. So I am not a pessimist. I'm not saying artificial intelligence will
actually cool. We will do artificial orgasms.
Destroy us or whatever. Maybe it will even produce or give birth to a new form of spirituality, but which will be totally different from our form of spirituality. Our form of spirituality, human, is very specific here. That's why I'm not afraid of the machines. To give you, again, an example that I often
Sex
quote.
does need fantasy, doesn't it?
Computers can be infinitely more strategic thinking, self-learning, and so on. But as far as I know, they can't do two things. First, they cannot develop, you can program it, but spontaneously, I don't think they can develop small daily rituals. You know, we all have them. Like, if I step here, I don't know what you actually, that it should be at least 3 lines or not step on dark. You know, these small rituals, they don't have any deep meaning.
Yeah.
But they produce the effect of meaning as such. The opposite thing, and this I mean extremely seriously, as far as I know, except if you program it, artificial intelligence cannot swear, curse. Cursing is for me language at its 0 point. Cursing means not just I'm frustrated, but I'm frustrated because I cannot find a proper word. Cursing means, yes, I am in language, but not totally at home in language.
I want to talk about technology. Let's talk about. I was going to go tariffs, but
Oh,
let's talk about
fuck.
technology. One of the things that I mean, because the question of technological development is whose interest will it serve?
What,
we're not-
tariffs?
Well, no, I was going to go to tariffs, but I thought it'd be too.
Yeah, well, we can, no
I thought it'd be
problem,
too jarring
Yeah.
to jump from orgasms to tariffs. So with technology,
But tariffs are obviously Trump's orgasm, no?
I suppose
Yeah.
there is
Oh, wow.
Absolutely. No.
there is a way of segueing.
Yeah.
There is a way of segueing.
Yeah.
Well, I was going to ask you about technology. I'll ask you that, no, just about technology, because whose interest does it serve? Because our opposition isn't to technological development, but whose interest? I mean, one of the things that worries me is surveillance technology, which is being developed by the likes of China, Russia, Israel. And some suggest that
Israel.
just make dissent impossible. I mean, you were talking about organizing, protesting, before
Organizing,
the
orgasming.
limits where they're in. But you can see quite easily how AI, surveillance technology, and so on could create quite a dystopian universe
Yeah.
to live in.
Yeah, but I think our chance is that the surveillance technology can be surprised by our stupidity.
Hello.
We cannot beat it, but I am afraid that precisely because it takes everything into account and so on, these surveillance machines can be confused by us doing something that simply cannot be grounded in a rational reason. For example, I spoke with a friend who is very deeply in poker, but poker played by artificial intelligence and so on. And he said, or even chess. Now we know that artificial intelligence can beat every chess player.
And
but
Go
you know
player.
what gives you a hope? If you do some irrational, unexpected moves, the artificial intelligence gets confused, doesn't know how to react, and so on.
Uh-oh.
And I think that the great thing about being human still is to make the right type of mistake. Not what artificial intelligence can do. I know they can learn from mistakes and so on. I'm not talking about learning from mistakes.
Lucy orgasms
to
after dark.
turn around what appears a mistake into a new positive form.
Consider
My
donating.
personal example, I spoke with a French friend who, and it's very rare for French people, is very critical of France, and he told me the great French cuisine, but it can all be...
This is no longer YouTube and Twitch. This is OnlyFans now. This is OnlyFans now, okay? And if you're a real fan, you will donate and subscribe. Okay? This is OnlyFans now. Bonjour. 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 Hello, bonjour. Hello, bonjour. 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 Wow, everybody's still quiet in the chat. Not tuned in or anything, not locked in.
explained by laziness and stupidity. Like
Nobody-
a guy was making cheese.
Nobody is impressed with the orgasming, I guess. Wow.
he was too lazy, the cheese got rotten, or you get French cheese, you know, which smell bad. Or, I don't know, you have wine, you
French.
don't do it correctly, wine, whatever processes, you get champagne, and so on. So this idea of turning a failure, a mistake as such into something new. This, I think, is I'm now even writing a book on it, this is, I think, what is specifically human. So it's that's the first thing. The second thing, and here I would like to ask you, since you are it to me. You are just voted out of despair, the best of the bad choices, the Green Party. But you know with whom I sympathize? CAO called some strange Schultz or whatever, Schmidt, I don't know the name, had this idea. It's clear that we are too late to prevent this rising temperatures and so on. The problem, if you want
well, Trump wants to make it faster.
Is that they spend a lot of energy. So we cannot have green politics and mega computers. But he said ecology is lost. Temperature will rise. So we should put all our resources into artificial intelligence, which will not only it will control our lives, but it may even then, in a way unknown to us, it may even produce solutions for ecology that we even cannot imagine today. I like this radical pessimist view because you know what I'm tired of? This ecology which appears to be anti-anthropocentric, but remains totally anthropocentric. For example, it's my old joke, sorry if I repeat it. There is no good Mother Earth. Are you aware how many mega catastrophes happened on our Earth before even humanity was here? That's how we got coal, oil, and so on. So we cannot rely on nature as that stable background and so on. Second thing, when we talk about how we should realize that we are just one of among the species on the Earth, I find this basically a very arrogant position. Because while apparently humiliating us, you are just one of the species, it nonetheless gives us the unique universal position of taking care also for other species and so on and so on. And we should at least be aware that there is deep ecology is at this level the most arrogant position that I can imagine. We pretend to care for, you know, in deep ecology, you even have the idea that not only animals and plants, but even some valleys, rivers, mountains have their own value and so on. No, only for us they have it. Look at mountains. Do you know that till Romanticism, mountains were considered horror, like till late 18th century, Alps were just a place where you quickly went through to reach Italy. It's Romantics who invented Alps and Switzerland and so on. So my point is that the truly radical position is we cannot rely on nature as our mother, some basic foundation and so on. The situation is radically open, everything is radically contingent. We cannot rely on nature.
Let's take some questions from the audience.
Yes, please.
It says, has the left lost its identity beyond being the antithesis of the populist right? I mean, I would say there's more critique of the likes of Kamala Harris, for example, and that kind of liberalism, but Ollie thinks maybe the left.
No, I've just learned this week from Wick that the left is socialists that want to infiltrate us and destroy us.
Its identity.
I found a new book about Polish socialism, by the way. How many evil books can I have in my library? It's incredible. I guess I'm just an evil piece of Garbage.
Is the antithesis, is just, you know, being anti-Faragism, anti-Trump.
No, the first thing I would like to say here is that
Orgasm.
the left should first analyze capitalism in a much more radical way, in the sense that
I should be
as I like to
stigmatized like
say,
some sort of a
returning to
Nazi.
Freud, I often repeat this formula that Trump is the last liberal fetish. Why? Because all those liberal leftists who criticize Trump, they focus on Trump to avoid the key question. Trump didn't fall from the moon. Trump is the result of the crisis of the liberal democratic
Uh-oh.
So the only way to get rid of Trump is, I know this sounds Stalinist, a self-criticism. Why can this stand? I'm not saying
Oh
it will
no.
give some
I'm
hope,
getting PTSD.
because the
Self-criticism.
moment the left
Oh,
will
no.
realize this, it will have to get rid of this temptation to play the old liberal democratic welfare state game. I think that if some kind of communism will come, and I think it will be. Now
Orgasm.
I will really provoke you, war communism. Because, no, I don't believe in, new welfare and so on.
War communism, like
that's
Vladimir Lenin.
absolutely clear. Such emergency states that, and we got the first taste of these states, that's why I loved COVID epidemics. No, for an obvious reason. I basically hate people. And it was paradise. I was at home working all the day and so on. But more seriously, did you notice how even conservative liberal politicians, whatever they were, like Trump and your own Boris Johnson, they had to do measures which clearly violated at least some of the market rules. For example, didn't under Trump every family or person got $2,000 and so on?
Basic income.
Sorry?
Like a basic income.
Yeah, you see, and with the coming global crisis...
What do you mean? I interact with you all the time. I literally at you today.
We have to...
What do you mean nobody interacts with you?
This type of emergencies, which will absolutely have to involve some kind of communism. So for me, the fact is that liberal capitalism, the way we knew it,
We should have a new horrible pandemic. That's the solution.
Fascism, which is now getting universalized. For example,
Other creators.
This all the time, I know, but nonetheless, I don't like Orwell. His vision of 84 is wrong.
What do you mean other creators?
There is one wonderful
Okay, now we have to elaborate.
What's the situation in 84? You have 3 mega powers: Oceania, Eurasia, and East Asia. This is where we are today. United States, Russia, and China, and Europe is in between, divided, not clear where. So that's why I think, that's why I'm against
India is American also.
Brexit. We should never forget that Trump and Putin, even when they are not, even when they don't agree, they basically speak the same language, I think. This Orwellian language of like, Putin said openly, remember, Greenland, okay, you take it, but Ukraine is ours, and so on and so on.
He did.
It's very old-fashioned what we say, but I'm less and less anti-Eurocentric, because European legacy of enlightenment. Don't forget that all the talk about women's rights and so on comes from the legacy of enlightenment, which always
Genocide also comes from it.
Tremendous potential for self-criticism. Sorry if this
Just
sounds
saying.
Stalinist. But what I want to say is that I'm not dreaming communism. I'm talking about chaotic situations of real crisis, where communism, just in the sense of global coordination, will have to be invented. The point is only, will it be done in the rightist fascist way, or we can do it?
I'm interested in this one as you're a former Yugoslav citizen. And it also touches on, well, I'll say, it's anonymous. What do you think will happen in regards to the student protests in Serbia? I was in Belgrade last year. I'm
no more pessimist. Sorry, go on.
Well, I'm interested in this because you're talking about the emergence of communism in some form in the future. And it strikes me that, in Eastern Europe, they had experience in various Stalinist forms, obviously, and that's trashed the left as a mass force there. Is there any, could you see a left, because the left isn't there, it doesn't have the leadership of those sorts of protests, it's normally kind of Western liberal facing.
Yeah.
So what do you think about those student protests, and could you see the re-emergence of a left in Eastern Europe?
I have some doubt, because what fascinated me, I've written about it, as you know, in Serbian protests, is that they were, in some ironic sense, law and order protests. They were not this chaotic stuff, break the windows and so on. You know what was for me unique? When the protesters occupied a bridge in Novi Sad, in Vojvodina, north of Belgrade, for 24 hours, then at the end they said, sorry, the bridge will be closed for another 3 hours because we want to clean all the shit.
How much communism? $1,000 in global cooperation. True. Too much communisms.
Or there is a wonderful photo, which is for me almost photo of the year, where two ladies are on
kissing,
a step,
orgasming,
on a wooden chair there in a park, supporting the protests, but they put their shoes off, not to put the dirt on the wooden chair and so on. This sense of order. The problem now is, of course, what to do now. There is, I don't know if this already happened when you were there, but the last news I got is that it's precisely V for Vendetta Part 2. No? There is a tendency, which is, I think, pseudo-radical, which claims no compromise, protests shouldn't stop, which is just go on dreaming about some pure communism and so on. I think this can only end up in new dictatorship.
This is a jarring jump, but I like it. Andrew, why do some people fear death?
Here I will give you a simple answer, which is very personal. I don't fear death, I fear dying. I would even welcome death if it will, you know who died ideally? A guy who was there, Richard Bernstein, told me he was visiting Hannah Arendt when she died. You know, she invited guests, she was sitting, people were debating philosophy. She said, I will just fell asleep a little bit. She was sleeping for 20 minutes. She reawakened, debated again, fell asleep again, reawakened, fell asleep, and didn't reawaken. Can you imagine a more happy death? What I am afraid is, for example, even, I will be very brutal here. I'm very attached to my family, my 2 sons. If my one
what a wimp. If Zizek worried that the students are too disciplined, Zizek is worried that the students don't orgasm enough.
My sons were, if I were to be informed, he was killed, he died. My instant question would have been, and I'm not kidding here, was it instant or did he suffer? If I were to be informed it was instant, I would say, nice, tell me later, I go on writing my text. If he suffered, I doubt if I would survive.
Wow.
Cool. Let's see what's happening on YouTube. Serious. How to playing black market divinities with... Oh, come on. Gay. Just a Robot and Stardust have lost their minds? What happened? It's what, from 1 hour ago? Do you even remember that a person called Stardust exists? Do you even remember that a person called... Do you even know that a person called Just a Robot exists? Do you even know who these people are? I know who Stardust is, but I have Just a Robot. Hakim's so-called history of Ukraine. Oh god, I remember actually. Never mind. Lune voice actor reveals her reaction to Expedition 33's story. Oh man. Who is Just a Robot? Oh,
So instead of like getting on stream and talking to me and having me, you know, explain to her why people dislike Willie Mac or whatever, what is this?
Stardust is still streaming? I wanna... What the hell? Nothing comes up when I type this.
So instead of
Why is this loading so slowly?
like getting
Small talk with Star. I hope your YouTube recommendation page will get better. I hope so too. Here we go. What the hell? No way. Well, I've clicked on this, so it definitely won't get better. 3 days ago. Live. Hello, Soup updates the racism allegations. I trolled Mrao. This is Stardust. 6 hours? You're slop again? Yeah. Yeah, I did. My new tangent is about the first great female rock guitarist's magnum opus. Messages. Gay inspection enforcement. Chinky fascist. Zahi robot. Mantis Alex. Doji giggles. Sia Grant.
Okay.
The moment you watch Slop, you're back. By the way, I just want to point out.
She has, and we'll get back to it. We will go revisit it. But basically, she has
Okay, I've had enough.
responded.
I've had enough. Analysis and anguish. The two sides of wisdom. Fellow noticer, I see. True. Final Fantasy X-3, The Mysterious Unfinished Disaster. We said no slop. Also, the one thing I'm interested in, what are the rats saying about Israel's genocide now? You want me to check on Lonerbox or what? Go up on some history. Enough of the slop content on this channel. True. True. I found a history book, actually. Speaking of Wick's thing, Konrad, o niepodległość I socjalizm. I'm gonna read the recap for you in Polish, because you complain. Książka o niepodległość I socjalizm. Studia I szkice z dziejów Polskiej Partii Socjalistycznej. Zawiera 14 artykułów dotyczących historii PPS Od powstania partii w 1892 roku do lat 80. XX i próbie jej reaktywacji w schyłkowym okresie PRL. Jest to propozycja nowego systematycznego ujęcia dziejów polskiego ruchu socjalistycznego, z jednej strony rewidującego część utrwalonych w dotychczasowej literaturze ocen, z drugiej zaś śmiało sięgającego po nowe metody badawcze i inspiracje teoretyczne oraz mniej znane lub pomijane dotychczas materiały źródłowe. Studia i szkice zamieszczone w tej publikacji, uporządkowane według kryterium chronologicznego, w większości koncentrują się na wyodrębnionych problemach badawczych i stanowią przegląd wyników badań historyków i historyczek, zajmujących się różnymi aspektami dziejów polskiego ruchu socjalistycznego. Czytelnik może dostrzec w tekstach tych badaczy zapowiedź przyszłych monografii, poszerzających naszą wiedzę o fenomenie niepodległościowego socjalizmu i zalążek nowej syntezy dziejów PPS oraz historii powiązanych z nią organizacji i środowisk. History. Oh. Well, tell me when you remember. Loner box. Live, let me see. Jesus. I cannot find. If we're gonna do a check on loan, I think the link is off. I don't think we can watch anymore. I think once it's over, it's over. I think we cannot watch it anymore. Where is it? Let me see. We're going to watch Dreambox. I saw disturbing news. What's the disturbing news? I mean, there's a lot of disturbing news.
Come the next election.
Stardust about genocide?
Since coming to power last July, Sir Keir Starmer has repeatedly pledged to smash the people smuggling gangs that organise the crossings.
It's a real pleasure to be here with President Macron.
Last month he announced a so-called one-in, one-out migration pilot.
Palestine, 1913, 25th of January.
There you go. This is what Loner Box says.
Find that. We'll find that. Because I know there are people who call themselves We the Arabs of Palestine.
Free Palestine is actually a terrible idea.
Wow.
If you would like to be notified, simply click the little bell below. And
Is that going to be because of 9 miles wide hilltops overlooking mortar fire, Tel Aviv, Al Husseini's Hitler? Probably. I don't know. To themselves, but according to Israel and America as well, and UNIFIL, who are still there to some degree, that if we can't get a deal, I would need the rest of the world to know that me continuing to finish the job against Hamas is actually going to follow up with a good thing and not whatever the fuck this is. Whatever the fuck this fucking fat loser is pushing for, right? Like...
Well, now Israel just wants to occupy Gaza in full, so...
Convince the rest of the world, or even just the negotiating partners, that our purpose for trying to get Hamas out of the way is so that Gaza can be rebuilt into something better and peaceful and not cringe, right? Not to just become some fucking collective sock for Trump and his friends to wank into, right?
What have I tuned into?
While they secretly wish that they were born as an Arab prince in the Gulf with a fucking harem and a solid gold shitter. This government is not doing that.
Wow.
This government's just like, yeah, we're gonna conquer and Ben-Gvir, stop talking. Stop saying settlers. Stop, shut the fuck. Yeah, we're gonna conquer it. Yeah, and you know, we'll do the thing.
The thing? What's the thing? What is the thing? Jesus, okay, I've had enough for now. We're gonna do the thing. What a shocker that Israel wants to do the thing, huh? I never would have seen that coming. I never would have seen it's coming. That Israel wants to do the thing. I am as shocked as you are. Oh my god, I did not see this monster coming. Okay, now I remembered how to reload quickly. Ben-Gvir. Liberalization. Fuse, that is what I needed. A fuse. Our order for this replacement part has been approved. Alright, thanks. I appreciate it. I ordered it a long time ago. I've been waiting and waiting. It's like I've grown impatient. I was hoping that it would get here sooner, but it is what it is at the end of the day, right? I cannot complain too much. If I complain too much, we'll be punished by the anti-complainer gods. The porn star system is turned off. We have to power it back on. Okay, we're gonna use up the fuse soon. The Polish-Lithuanian state. Oh, okay. I'll check it out. So many books. Let's go to the other floor. Oh. Yeah. That's true. I do talk too much about the books instead of reading them. Should read more. Okay, let's put in the fuse. Alright. What can I manipulate here? Oh. I guess I'll just turn everything on. Uh-oh. Ah, okay, I get it now. Do I get it? I don't get it. What am I supposed to do? True. I swing for the fences. I have no clue what I'm supposed to do. Dr. Johns, help. I'm supposed to get these figures, 800 and 230. Oh, that is what I was supposed to do. Okay. I figured it out too late. I'm actually very sleepy. Still have a few. Okay. I thought I burned this. Okay, there's an office here. When it comes to dangerous cargo, heavy machinery, and hazardous environments, no other model rivals the MNHR units. with their high security power armor bodies. Even in lethal radiation, under crushing pressure, and in zero G, they keep their calm demeanor and show exemplary teamwork. Despite their hulking bodies, underneath their face shields, a standard Generation 3 cranial construction can be found, making maintenance and social interfacing as easy as with any other replica model. Please note that the MNHR neural pattern is not suited for combat use. For combat applications, the SAPR variant should be used, which employs a combat-capable persona in the same frame. Far more information. Okay. Far more information. Wait, there was something here. There we go. The Protector Pilgrim's Commandos Commander, the head of each Ion Facilities Protector Force, powerful prototype pure resonant Falca unit, an authority that may be never questioned. A Falca unit serves not just a commander to the Protectors, but as a nearly godlike being, a perception that is underlined by her tall build and resemblance of our nation's leaders, the Great Revolutionary and her daughter. Sounds like the last boss. And is also aided by her powerful prototype bioresonance module, which not only allows her to bend the will of weaker minds and fathom their intentions and emotions, but also grants her the ability to manipulate objects from a distance. She feels like the cause of all this. She feels like she willed all the... She's asleep here, and she just wills all the other little androids to go crazy. That is how that feels to me. Just saying. I'm supposed to open this, but I don't remember how. I think I have to find the right frequency. Diary. I don't know how much longer I can go on. I do not want to live anymore as what I have become. The red eye beyond the gate showed me, no, touched me, poisoned me. It feels like my mind has been contaminated, defiled by another person's memory. I'm no longer fully myself anymore, but not fully become someone else either. I'm stuck here between her and me, with half-formed dreams and recollections, penetrating my brain and tainting my every action. Who is she? Who is that white-haired girl? Why do I long to see her again? Why would she curse me like this? Because you're her. Probably. I assume. Ah, the planetary puzzle that I will definitely mess up now. I need the flashlight module. Oh. There we go. That is what we needed. Adler. An integral part of every Protector Furgun's commando is the administrator unit. A single Adler unit can manage and oversee all administrative tasks for an entire facility, freeing other operational command units to focus on the direct control of Protector units. The Adler is designed to work as a direct counterpart to the Valke unit, serving as her adjutant by taking care of the necessary paperwork and calculations. What a coward. We need to go to the mines. We yearn for the mines. Whoa. Whoa. Oh yeah. So many enemies, oh my god. Talker. Alright. Need more cool stuff. Like this. Guess there's nothing else here. What a strange noise. Hunter's key. That's it. Oh my gosh, so many keys. It's just too much. Okay, I've got the perfect solution. I have to use an item. Or two. And now we have... Yeah. So much of the workforce. Too many keys. We have to get rid of some stuff. We're getting rid of this. 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 And suddenly we have items. We need to go and get that key. Have no choice. And suddenly we have a whole bunch of keys. So we can just go and have fun. Lucy, how are you doing? Why the shocked face? What happened? Are you having such a shocked face? Why are you so shocked? Now I'm curious. What happened, Greater Aid? Oh, yeah. I just had inspiration. You mean the thumbnail? Yeah. Pretty cool, isn't it, though? Pretty cool. You have to admit. Listen, at the end of the day, I am still deep artiste, okay? I'm still the sophisticated l'artiste. And, you know, stuff. Fido is here as well. Fido is also the artiste. Don't I have the eagle key? What keys do I have? I feel like I have so many keys, but none of them work. Literally, none of these stupid keys work. Whatever. Stupid keys. Oh, I think like this. This is our key moment. Finally. Alright, let's go. This is what I needed. Actually, no, this is definitely not what I needed. Reflection. Oh, is it? Well, I have a lot of them in the box for the later portions of the game when the enemies will inevitably get much tougher and meaner. How are you, Greater Rain? What was the inspiration? I thought, damn, I realized that I drew this character without any clothes on, so I need to think of a smart way of blocking the body. And then I thought, hey, I could just splash blood over the character. In that way, I won't have to draw elaborate clothing over the body. And that is what I did. And that's how we ended up with the brilliant result that we have on the thumbnail. Laziness is the mother of all invention. Empty beloved? What? That's actually, by the way, a legitimate drawing technique to start your character nude and then draw clothing on top of them. Because if you have the naked model, then you can better actually draw the clothing on the frame of the character. So that's actually a legitimate technique. That I read somewhere about. Who is Ara? That's true. It doesn't have to be nude. You just start with the body frame. It doesn't actually have to be nude. Alright, let's... Now I'm stuck again. Oh, wait, maybe not. No, I am stuck again. There's nothing lower than here. Why is there even an option to go lower? Upstairs? Why do I go upstairs? What's upstairs? There's nothing for me upstairs. The dining room. This is where you die. In the dining room. Get it? You die in the dining room. Drifting through your days. Don't drift through your days. Read a nice book about communism and socialism. Because I'm pushing against the narrative. Socialism and communism are super cool. I'm gonna do a socialism week. I'm gonna go the opposite way of Wick. The painting key? I don't have a painting key. I have the island key and the hunter's key. I don't have a painting key. Oh. Well, I feel stupid now. Where is the painting room? Listen, I'm just sleepy. My stupidity is explained perfectly well with the fact that I'm very sleepy. I feel like I've got the perfect alibi. Oh. Whoa. Where's the workshop key? Yes, yes. Now we can go downstairs. I discovered there's a very cool tabletop RPG store right next in the city nearby. So please consider donoing so that I can maybe, I don't know, consider buying a tabletop RPG manual for my next trip to Ukraine. Wait, you did? Really? Let me check. Have you? Have you actually? I don't see it. I don't see it. Do I have to exit Steam? No! 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 Oh my god. Okay, whatever. I did a stupid because I thought that the game would still keep running even with Steam off. Because I'm stupid, I guess. That is what I get. I'm used to the time when I used to be able to just turn on a game and wasn't sentimental for what? Weekend deal. QuakeCon. Nier franchise sale. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. There's a Nier franchise sale. Nier Automata, Nier Replicant, and Nier Automata. DLC. You received a gift. Dishonored. Accept gift. Dishonored. Game. Where is the Dishonored? Dishonored. Let's see if this game is really ugly. Very positive from overwhelmingly positive. Actually, it does not look that bad. First person action, story rich, stealth. Stealth? Oh no. I do need a nap. Should I go nap now? Vote with your wallets. How many people are watching stream? 4 people. I should go nap. I don't know. I just see or other. For a minute, I feel they need to say something meaningful, but I don't know what that would be. I guess that's sentimental. Meaningful. What would you like to say? It's from 2012. It looks pretty good, actually. I thought when people said ugly, I thought it would be ugly, but it looks actually pretty good. Supernatural assassin. I think I'm gonna go sword blazing like a psycho. Okay, I'm gonna nap and then we're gonna do politics. I swear, we need political segments. Alright? We need to upload more political segments. This is my role in all of this. Also, we're doing a socialist week. I've already decided. We're gonna do an anti-WIC week. WIC did an anti-socialist week. I'm gonna do a pro-socialist week, okay? I'm gonna do a week about the pro-democracy socialists because there's been this weird narrative that the socialists wants to destroy democracy. So I'm gonna read some books. I'm gonna take this book. I'm gonna read it before I pass out. Okay? Evils of socialism. Oh, I need to take my hormones as well. The character models don't look that bad. I've seen the screenshots. Don't look bad. Okay, we're gonna finish stream for tonight, and tomorrow I'm gonna do politics and I'm gonna be discussing socialism, I guess. She looks like it aged pretty well. I think I'm gonna side with Conrad on this one. The game looks like it aged pretty well. Lucy, I think. What do you think? What do you think, Greater Rain? I say fugly in a good way. Oh, okay. Because I think you're precious and I hope you sleep well. Thank you very much. You're precious too. I'm not precious though. Okay. All right. We're gonna raid you to Sirius, actually. You know what? We're gonna raid you to a President Sunday person. Okay, good night.